Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too, I swear. When you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're gonna split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
He wants to pass it on second down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Wall. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. The Cougars offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up 3rd down. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move gives him the first down yardage? Washington State lines up quickly. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy, because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He'll pull it down. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Line gets set, 1st down. Pulls and fires complete.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. At the 40, there he goes. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. He's going to pass. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. He makes the connection.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Owls!
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then the defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Washington State going quickly. Now they'll run the draw. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? Washington State will have to boot it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fair catch called for and made. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Out of the gun, the inside give. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete.
And that's a great example of this quarterback having intense confidence in his own arm talent. That was not an easy window to throw into, but he had the ability, and he knew it.
A strike downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. From the gun, give on the inside.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
He makes a catch. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He's got it. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And he takes it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Going with the ground game left. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Now on second down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to run it. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He leaves it with his back. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 1st and 10 for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He's got the back in the middle. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. The completion well past the sticks. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They keep attacking through the air. Using the quick game. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Feeling some heat. And they get the sack just like that.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. He just makes it look so easy. Impressive run.
So impressive. Time and time again, he can buy time, make you look silly. And the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him? I got him? No. He's got him.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Kentucky is in trouble right now, and unless something drastic changes, we're looking at Wildcat on the menu tonight in Lexington. They're trailing by 14 to LSU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Washington State lines up quickly. On 3rd down, going up top. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt them. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes his connection. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. He's got it. He's loose. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. They'll throw it on first down. Keeps looking downfield. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. On second down, he's looking downfield. Gets it out fast. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Kennesaw State has a chance now on first and goal. Coming after him. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So a drive there of 85 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking for room, it's Crowell. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They've been able to put together nothing. Now 3rd and long from their own 1. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Washington State sends out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with a pass. Trying to get behind the defense. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Washington State, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in the...
And the ball's on the ground. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll fire. And he intercepts it. They got him down pretty quickly with their setup now at the 21-yard line.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the throw out to the sideline with just a few yards. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone.
Brings up second down.
On second down, looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wall. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the stomping has commenced.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kennesaw State 42, Washington State 0.
And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They'll start this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Going to the running game. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On second down, wants to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it. Washington State will have to boot it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Power football with the run. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Navy is on top, but it's not like Roger Staubach is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 11 over Air Force. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a first down. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the third. Looking for space. It's Crowell. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Got his man on the outside. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Takes it the other way. And he's going to score on the interception. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. They'll give it to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. It's complete to the right. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on first down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick strike complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. They'll run it. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
Washington State, 3.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Complete to the right. Got a lot of running room. At the 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the beatdown has ensued.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll return it. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Going to run it. It's Crowell. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Trying to get to it. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He's right on target. Now on 2nd and short after the first down completion. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
63, Washington State, 3.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. On second down, he'll let it fly. Snagged in the middle. It's Crowell. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Throws to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Washington State sends out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The give out of the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. He fires one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Owls! And the punishment has been extended. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Kentucky is in trouble right now, and unless something drastic changes, we're looking at Wildcat on the menu tonight in Lexington. They're trailing by 26 to LSU. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
2nd down coming up.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. On target. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
He wants to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team, because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the 4th quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to get it himself. At the 45, on his way. Good, solid tackle. 3rd and short now from their own 48.
3rd down coming.
Looking to throw for it. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Washington State will have to boot it away. They'll look to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give to the tailback. And he make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. Quarterback checking off. They want to run it left here. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock an FBC Mortgage Stadium, already bouncing as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
How about that play? And yeah, that was a great job by the return man, but how about the execution and the blocking? Everybody getting a hat on a hat. They set up that return perfectly. You can't start a game better than that.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the UCF Knights offense will get the first crack at it here. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. The give to the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Knights want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all the...
And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. Ball is loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Get it out on the screen. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He'll pull it on the read. Shows him the stiff arm. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Calls his own number. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. On the move to his left. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
First down, nothing. 2nd down, sack. We're going the wrong way, but still got an opportunity on 3rd down to try to make something happen. Remember, you can't turn the football over, and nowadays you're even going to use 4th down a lot of times to call another play, but got to find something that you know can work.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down in bounds. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Kennesaw State 10, UCF 0.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse.
Yeah, and I think the offense kind of got away from their identity a little bit on that last drive, David. They got to kind of get back to doing what they do.
Yeah, and hold on to the football. I mean, defense just did their job. Stopped them, held them to a field goal, limited the damage. Now it's time for the offense to get the momentum going again.
Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
When linebackers blitz, not only do they have to be able to beat offensive linemen, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You've got to have moves in your repertoire, and that linebacker showed that there.
The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He couldn't find much running room there, didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. The play action fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And how about this confidence in their field goal kicker? They're going to pat him on the butt and say, go, give us 3, big fella. What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. LSU delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Baton Rouge. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the SEC. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Out of the shoe, quick toss to the right. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll ride Davis here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but fires and picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
That middle linebacker just wanted it more, man. He came right up the middle. He was able to beat, cross the offensive lineman's face, and work his way to the QB.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Kennesaw State right back to work. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yep.
Unleashes one deep. And he's got it. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll do it himself. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
2nd down.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. The give to Davis. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Knights decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. On the option. He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The option look. He'll pitch it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. They'll go to the air. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. On 4th down, going to the air. Makes the grab outside. It's Wall. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Wants to throw on first down. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. From the gun, running back on the move. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside the... And the ball squirts out deep in their own end. Now the defense has got it going the other way. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. The defense takes matters into their own hands. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Here's the return from inside his 10. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Trying to find his man on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. They try to get it outside on the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, nice. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
When you can run run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. UMass is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sam the Minuteman isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by a field goal over UConn.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He finds his man.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Getting some heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's cut. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll ride Davis here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try the toss to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Backing up and backing up on the first two plays, now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that pass intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They knock him down right there. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. To the air on 1st down. He caught it. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he got loose, it was all over. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. It's caught. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Knights moving quickly to the line. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Might be looking to run. At the 45 on his way. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. He's looking to throw it. Steps away. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Pocket starts to collapse. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing the pressure in his face.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They're trying to get to it. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Quarterback on the keeper. He finds enough room to get it over the 10-yard line, and he's down at the 13. This offense has a 2nd down play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there in Orlando. And it'd be easy to say these 2 offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the Bounce House.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this 3rd quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Knights will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch called for and made. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll keep it himself. Nifty little dance step. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Oh, he wants it all. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Owls. And the route is on.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
48, UCF 7.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then...
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
On first down, here comes this offense. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Headed to the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the stomping has commenced.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. On brave old Army team. This is shaping up to be a blowout to remember with the cadets marching all over the place today. They're up 14 over Florida Atlantic. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Brings up second down.
The give to Davis. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll try the outside to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the third quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Pulls and fired complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Knights will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. A first down for the offense. He'll pull it on the read. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Brings up second down.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Quick toss. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. He wants to throw. He's got his man. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. And now on second down for this offense. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wall. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Offense getting set for first down. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They go to the draw. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Knights will punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They'll run the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
There's something you don't see very often. A sack on a screen pass. You know, quarterbacks are taught to hold the ball, hold the ball, hold the ball, and then get rid of it right before the rush gets to you. But that time, I think he just held on to it a little too long.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Setting up the screen. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And as we get ready to start the 4th quarter, they'll open with a field goal attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Wants to throw on second down. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The incompletion on first down. Now they face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. They're going to throw it again. He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks, that's just ridiculous.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
They'll leave it with him. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the right side. Smashes through.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. Nice move to stay on his feet. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He'll keep it himself. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Running back searching for a hole. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? It hasn't always been pretty all season long, yet they've continually found ways to win each and every week. But today, in a day where they had to light the scoreboard up because the opposing offense came to play, their offense got it done. And as a result, they stay undefeated.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UMass is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sam the Minuteman isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet.
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
They're up by 13 over UConn. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going up top here late in the game. And he's thrown another interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten at this point. You've morphed into a championship contender.
Yes, but you don't want to peek too far ahead, Reese. You kind of want to be like, nothing to see here, just move on. We haven't accomplished what we wanted yet. We haven't accomplished what we set out to do. It's week 7. I know you guys got bigger hopes and bigger dreams than just being to week 7 and being undefeated.
And guys, I've been really impressed with this team because they just seemed to always have an identity. From the very beginning of the year, they knew who they were, they knew what they were going to go out and try to accomplish and how they wanted to dominate teams. And they've been able to do that to this point. So David, to your point, just keep getting better every single week moving ahead. And this team could be in the college football playoff discussion.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the Kansas State Wildcats taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kansas State ready to kick it off to get things underway. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So Kennesaw State's return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And there he is. When you have a guy like this, you don't mind building your attack around. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Well, just nowhere to go there. It started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They try to pop a run on the draw. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Sends his first one of the day on the way, and we didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. The Wildcats offense has the ball for the first time. First down for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Now on the option. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Swings it out to the flat. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now on second down. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Figueroa. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Wildcats want to move quickly.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distance.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots. You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Powers through the defender. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to the big tight end. And the ball is intercepted. Taking it the other way. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. This D gave them exactly what they needed, not only with a stop, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and finding ways to impact the game early in the game, just make impact plays, right? The defense wants to create sacks, create turnovers. Great job creating the turnover and getting points off of it.
PAT unit on the field. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. To the ground with the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. This Kansas State offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Kansas State quick to the line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. The run from the shotgun. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And it's incomplete on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 7, Kansas State 3.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it set up on the outside. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Feeling some heat. Firing deep. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. First down to start the drive after the break. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. They get him down after he makes the catch. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Give to the running back. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Defense falls on the ball, going to be a turnover.
You just wonder about this guy's confidence right now. After fumbling in his last game, he's just fumbled again now. He seems like he's a little bit unsure of himself, and because of that, if you're the offensive coordinator, how many more times do you want to go back to this guy in this game?
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Power football with the run. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this third and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Might as well give it to him again. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Owls!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 14-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Justin Herbert had a hand in getting this kid to Eugene, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Indiana. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's going to pass on second down. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Good timing on the quick out. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Using the quick game. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Kansas State pushing the pace. He wants to throw it again. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Fights off a defender. Bounced off his feet. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Out of the shotgun on third down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Got some room to run. The 40. The 20. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. On the move from inside is 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. That's caught. It's Figueroa. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans. This offense better find out how to slow him down.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Handoff from the gun. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Finds the tight end. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They're working that left side. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And the defense gets to the quarterback. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Going up top on first down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. The Wildcats are in the hurry-up.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. He's got it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kansas State will have to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Line gets set, first down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Fighting off the defender. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Running back goes in motion. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. He wants to throw it. He makes the connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Dialing up a second down pass play. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. He'll do it himself. And he probably should have just handed that one off. He is snowed under in the backfield. He'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Shakes off the tackler. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Offense bringing in the big boys. Heavy personnel. Quarterback on the keeper. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 8th play of the drive coming up. He'll keep it himself. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Got his man quickly. Tackle is made after the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. The give to the back. Discards a man. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception. Working that left side now. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Ball's on the 16, and they need 6 on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Figueroa. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's complete on the right side. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Here's the handoff. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. A little screen to the running back. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Floats it out in space. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. A little release to the back. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on 4th and goal. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So on 4th and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. Touchdown, Kennesaw State, and the beatdown has ensued. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oregon has the lead right now in Eugene, but that typically dynamic offense just hasn't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over Indiana. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Ball's on the 16, and they need 6 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the 1st down marker. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Figueroa. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They want to just keep throwing it. He's going to run it. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. From the gun. Wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Figueroa. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Wide open downfield. All kinds of running room. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point cuts the lead to 28-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now they're going to throw it. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. The give as they work on that clock. Got enough space. Touchdown, Owls. And the pummeling has started. The lead gets bigger here in the 4th quarter, and their run continues, about to go 8-0. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Dances away from the heat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Figueroa. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A 3rd and long coming up here. Pressure coming. Finds his man down the middle. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Looking to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Figueroa. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Kansas State has it with another 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. He'll just keep slinging it. Flips it out in the flat. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He'll pull it down and run. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4. Got it in stride inside the 20. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kansas State.
Kansas State.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. So a drive there of 84 yards. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much that this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Now the play fake. It's complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
The offense with a big opportunity in the red zone.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. As we'll see, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hilltoppers offense will get the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Caught behind the line. It's Terrell. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. And that pass picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Caught. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Quarterback on the keeper. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. The inside handoff. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. After the run, now to throw. Now improvising. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, they tried to catch him off guard with a pass play down there on the goal line, but David, he just held on to it way too long. The defense able to get home and get the sack.
Yeah, and that's great coverage. And you love this part of the field. You know exactly what you want to do. You play more man coverage. There's less space to coverage. You don't have to worry about those speedy wide receivers going deep. Nice job not only on first down getting the sack. Now I put them into a predictable second down. Now they can't just run the football and be conservative.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. Blasted as he lets it go. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. They'll go to the ground. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
And the Hilltoppers will send out the punt unit. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Gets it out quickly. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll keep it himself. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Offense working from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. New Mexico is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside University Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by 10 to Hawaii. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Hilltoppers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Off-play action on 1st down. Showing the arm strength to the left. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. They go to the ground. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. And the Hilltoppers want to pick up the tempo. Trying to impose their will with the run. They'll stop him at the 22 after a 5-yard pickup. On 1st down from their own 22.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going.
What a snag by the defense. Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
Offense would love to have that one back. Down here in this area of the field, everything has to happen faster. Decisions need to be made quicker. The ball's got to be out quicker. Routes got to be snapped off faster. They were just way too late. And as the result, the defense gets the INT.
Poor starting field position here for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he's going to go down at the 1.
What a nice job getting to the quarterback, getting the big sack, making sure he didn't have time to buy some more space, and he almost grabbed him and pulled him into the end zone. He almost got 2 points in a safety.
first down sack pushes it back. Now it's second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Hilltoppers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. On the option. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down.
Brings up second down.
On the option. Quick toss. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Delivers the contact. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can shed people off. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. Single back formation, and they give it to it. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. He's back to throw on second down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Hilltoppers will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Here's the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Here comes the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Finds his tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
That is going to drive this defensive play offense. A lot of DCs, they focus a ton of energy on how their unit performs on 3rd down and in the red zone. If this defense gives up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, they're going to be in for a very unpleasant film session on Monday.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. Just threw that one way too far. Line getting set on 2nd down. The option look. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. He wants to throw. Quick strike complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Timing. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. Kentucky has the lead right now. Feels like it's been this way since the players took the pregame catwalk. But this has been a very close game. They're up by 7 over Alabama.
Finds his big tight end.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to throw deep right side. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The give, and he's looking for room behind the left tackle. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. A little over half a minute to play before halftime as they take over 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And this defense doing what it does best. Get after the quarterback. That's their 3rd of the day. They're #1 in the nation at getting the quarterback on the ground. That's why they've had such a successful year.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll start the third quarter with the run. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they got him for the sack. You use the play action to try to slow down the rush, make the defense hesitant. In that case, they weren't hesitant at all.
No, they weren't, and it was a nice job with respect to effort on defense. You saw guys engaged one-on-one. They got dudes beating some blocks, lots of speed in the front of that defense, and you saw it on that play.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds him out of the backfield. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again. Here's the give off the left side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quarterback on the keeper. Knocked down for the tackle.
Early down, go to the QB zone read. Nice decision by the QB. Saw the defensive end pinching down, kept the football and showed you his speed, breaking off that long run.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you've got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now on first down from the 30. Complete to the left. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Hilltoppers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. quickly to the tight end. And the Hilltoppers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Finds a man in the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. He'll try to do it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The play action fake. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
They'll go back to the ground. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Quickly complete. Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down. He'll keep it himself. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Inside a minute to go here in the 3rd. They'll leave it with him. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal. You don't give a hoot! Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls! And And the punishment has been extended. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, gigantic implications in this top 15 battle today, and check out what's going down. Kentucky needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Lexington behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
They're trailing by 11 to Alabama. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. Brought down at the 26 after a 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. He's going to pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast.
And he throws another interception. Looking for more room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Western Kentucky, 0.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Release to the back. Grabbed in the middle. It's Prince. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
2nd down coming up.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And his throw is incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. Back to the air one more time. Gets rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Hilltoppers will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? Looking to throw for it. Flushed out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. From the shotgun, the inside give. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. And this is the kind of game college football fans love, because they don't have to wait for the weekend for this Conference USA showdown. As we'll see, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So Jacksonville State's return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
This defense better have a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this defense continues to bring the heat. First sack of the day, setting the tone in the first quarter. They had 5 last week, ladies and gentlemen. So this defense has been affecting the quarterback and making him feel so uncomfortable.
And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He gets a block. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
I just does such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays. So him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside will be a great matchup.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the 1st down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And they decide to trot out the kicker. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Kennesaw State 3, Jacksonville State 0.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. On the run, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his 1st. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
They punted on their 1st drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in the ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Able to get the 1st one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. A quick pass to the left.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The give. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
At the 46-yard line. That's a 1st down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Gets it out fast. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down.
And a 1st down for the offense.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what what a grab by the defense. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll do it himself. And he probably should have left that one with the back, as he is just smashed in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Nice catch along the sideline and great effort to stay in bounds. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline. Catch and stride inside the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
No doubt who the quarterback was going to on that play. Down close by the goal line. There was only one dude that could make that play, and the quarterback found it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Michigan is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. They're trailing by 10 to Ball State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. And the Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Fires the pass, intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
A first down for the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he'll be brought down. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Looking to pass on second down. Using the quick game. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Clock ticks down, under 4 minutes to go in the half. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down and more. And he sprints to the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. A strike downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
The Gamecocks want to move quickly. Handoff to the lone back.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Safe completion on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Gamecocks have this offense rolling. Going up top on first down. Got his man quickly. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. On second down, he's looking downfield. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And defensive backs you think don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got a man in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. He's going to pass. Zings it complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away.
Timeout, Jacksonville State.
Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to throw. He's got it.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Quarterback now breaking the field. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. The Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe... And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Power football with the run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed, and they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it! And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Owls! That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
Jacksonville State, 0.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down, looking for more. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
First down for the offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. What precise footwork along the sideline to get that toe down for the catch. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Will line up to kick off and start the second half. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll... Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Goes to the option. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? From the gun, he leaves it with the back. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Well, this guy's a... First, he puts the ball on the ground. If you don't have ball security, your coaching staff doesn't trust you to get it done.
To the ground with the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for second down. And the Gamecocks are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, give on the inside. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Morris. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking to go up top on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. He's looking to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind. It's one mistake, Jesse. Move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it, the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
The pitch. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Now on the option. He'll toss it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. He wants to throw it. And that ball is picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Hands it off. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. After an abysmal first half, goose egg on the scoreboard, the offense trying to find itself. It's first down. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he's got it! Touchdown, Gamecocks!
And this is how I want to operate. Nice job. He catches the football, makes a decision, gets the ball out of his hands, and let his playmaker work. Get the ball to the wide receiver out wide. He'll do the rest. He'll get the touchdown. Nice job being on the same page, quarterback, wide receiver.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The extra point is good, but the lead is still big, down 31-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Western Michigan is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look. They're trailing by 21 to Ball State.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Plows through the defense. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Morris. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He'll pull it down. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing and making life so hard on this offense.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Off play action. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
When I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Feeling some heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Line gets set, 1st down. The give from the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Makes the grab. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
They'll line up to go for 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it, so they convert the 2 and keep just a flicker of hope alive, down 2 possessions. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. He's at the 40. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that lead grows even bigger.
Kennesaw State 34, Jacksonville State 15.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going up top here late in the game. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds his man down the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Lets it fly. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the winners of 10 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. So Arizona State's offense will have plenty of work to do after that return was bottled up. This has an old school feel to it as this running back makes his way onto the field and all eyes are fixed. They are glued on him.
Yeah, the old school, because nowadays it's usually quarterbacks and the other guys that get all the attention. But this guy's so good. He is the focal point. He's the guy everybody's looking to. He's the tone setter. He's the physical bell cow for this team. He will get the rock early and often.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Lining up to convert third down. They'll try to get it through the air. He finds his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the defense doing work. That ball was squirting around on the field. Finally corralled by the defense, and they turn it into 6.
And it's so hard defensively. Do I jump on it and make sure I get it, or do I scoop it up and try to make the big play? He chose to scoop it up, and it pays off, makes the big play, gets the touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 28. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This one's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Finds his man. It's Bickley. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Sun Devils will bring the punt team onto the field. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. So Kennesaw State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can put him there often.
Trying play action. Quickly out to the tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Makes his connection. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Powers through the defender.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Here he comes from inside his own 5, and the returner is stopped. Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Got it behind the line. It's Peace. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. One final play before the end of the quarter. He'll keep it himself. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Now on second down. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Out of the gun to give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Now the play fake. Pressure coming. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They've stumbled a little bit out of the gate here, Jesse, finding themselves down by 2 scores.
Yeah, and their defense needs to help them out and get off the field, get them some more possessions. This offense didn't spend a lot of time on the field the first quarter, David. I think they got to run the ball here and try to establish some rhythm.
They got to establish something, and you're right. You'll wear your defense out. Continue. You keep getting the football back to them, to the other offense. You're wearing your defense out. You have no shot to get back in this game.
Wants to throw on third. Gets it out fast. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to pop the draw. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with third and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Sun Devils are rolling down the field. Gives it to the back on the draw. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Clock now inside 4 minutes as we're getting later in the first half. They'll throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy this defense has got to be ready for.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much room. He gets one down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Yeah, in this part of the field, man, those windows shrink, and it's hard as a quarterback sometimes to really force yourself to throw the football. You're sitting in a good spot in 2nd and goal. Just throw that thing away. Don't take the sack and put you in a bad situation.
3rd and goal from way back there. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Arizona State! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Sun Devils! This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers, go jump on that puppy, secure it, get you a touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Colorado State is being humbled today. There's no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping. They're trailing by 16 to Air Force. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And the timing just a hair off. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Going up top on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. He wants to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. They get him down after he makes the catch. Kennesaw State right back to work. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Wide open, he makes the catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls!
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They go to the ground. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. And now on 2nd down for this offense. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Sticks it in his belly. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Coming after him. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Trying to find his man on first down. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That's the way you answer your halftime speech. You gave up a lot of points in that first half. What did the defense do? The first possession, you set the tone in the second half. Get the big stop, get the big sack. Really nice answer by this defense.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game. And you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? He'll keep it himself. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Sun Devils line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He makes a grab, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. West Virginia is down right now, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in Morgantown. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to New Mexico State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll toss it. Past the 25. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
From the gun on third down. Got a man. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. And the Sun Devils decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll go to the ground. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Sun Devils will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nice move to pick up yardage. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll pitch it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Here comes the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Wants to bring it back. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Jukes his way for more. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Lets it fly. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, I can tell you having played the position, if you can't step into throws and you can't follow through, it obviously affects your accuracy. And I think the hit on the quarterback right there certainly contributed to that interception.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll try the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The option look. Quick toss. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Touchdown, Owls! And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. He'll start this drive firing. They're trying to get to... What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Just needs a crack to get a return. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Leaves it with the running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. A 3rd and long coming up here. On the option. Now the toss. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. On the move, he fires. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
I tell you, if you're going to throw it to the perimeter of the field against zone coverage, you got to have really good anticipation at quarterback, and you saw it there. He threw that before his guy had even turned around. Accurate throw, they're able to make the play and get the first down.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. He's going to pass. Got his man. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The aerial assault continues. Going downfield for the big play. And the pass is intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Well, it's been that kind of day for this offense, right? Just things haven't gone their way. Nothing's been easy. Trailing here in the fourth quarter, trying to claw back in the game, and they throw another pick.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Handoff from the gun. Sweet cut there. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. No, he just flat ran over it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And that's a first down.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Trying to get to him. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The give on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He'll pull it on the read. At the 40, there he goes. He showed it all there. A little looseness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. They'll run it on the counter. Across the 25, he's got room. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job on this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and Johnny Red Floyd Stadium, home of the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. Raider fans have been clamoring to get this one started all week. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, facing a fellow Conference USA opponent, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense will get the first possession of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
He wants to pass it on second down. He looks that one in nicely. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
They're running the curl route against zone coverage. The quarterback knows that's going to be a tight window. He's got to rifle that ball into his wide receiver. He does just that, and as a result, they pick up the first down.
It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, going up top. Finds his tight end. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and the defense holds. The Owls offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? They move the tight end all over. He'll do it himself. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short. The play action fake. Buys a little extra time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Well, they tried to play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield. So the offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity, and they weren't able to do it there.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. He's got it. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The offense set for a 1st down play. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wall. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So after the 1st down run, here's 2nd down. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. Feeling some heat. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The give to the left side. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Stanford has the lead right now, but there's no John Elway on this team, and that's why we have a tight one there on the farm. They're up by 7 over Notre Dame.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now they'll run the draw. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. To the air on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires into traffic, picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Goes to the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The give to the tailback. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the 1st quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And after that 1st quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They'll throw it on 1st down. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And here comes the punt team. Fair catch, called for and made. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Quarterback checking the play. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. The lead's not insurmountable, just down 14-0. But, David, you don't score here, and it could get a little tricky fast.
If you don't score here, if you don't possess the football and put something together to give your defense a little bit of a blow, it's not the ideal start. But it ain't like this game's late in the football game. Create some momentum here in the second quarter.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing in college football. This team needs the juju to get going. That first quarter is one they'd love to forget, so find your best playmakers now. Get them isolated, get them the football, and let them go to work.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll try the run. Discards a man. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
He'll pull it on the read. He has the first and still on his feet. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, and when I got a guy like that at QB, I'm going to give him the ball early and often. I'm going to let this dude do him because give him multiple options. He makes the right decisions, you could tell. But in the end, he's got speed, playmaker. I want to find ways to continue to get him the ball, let him make decisions, and make plays like this.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Coming after it. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
17, Middle Tennessee, 0.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Jefferson. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab on the left.
When I'm a quarterback and I see zone and I see my guy curl up real quick, I got to hug. And he threw that thing with some revolutions, with some velocity right to his receiver so he can make the catch.
Caught close to the marker, it's Jefferson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Snagged in the middle. It's sacked. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll go back to the air on second down. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unloads it left. And they fail to hook up on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He makes the connection. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Snares it outside, it's Wall. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. He's looking for an open man on second down. Finds his big tight end. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Complete downfield. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's looking to throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Owls! A great catch and run for 6.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Murfreesboro than you do? A captivating game so far. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Floyd Stadium.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll pitch it. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. They'll run play action. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, this defense knew they had to get off to a fast start here in the second half. They're trailing by a bunch of points right now on the scoreboard. They needed to make something positive happen early. And on the very first drive, they get a sack on 3rd down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the ones that get you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. They go to the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And this defense is smelling blood right now. Like, they know they got him right where they want him. Got him in a 3rd down and long. They got to lead by 3 possessions. Everything is going their way. This offense is in trouble.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Pulls it in at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Safe completion on the screen. Nice move to keep running. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Power football with the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Now the toss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. He'll ride his man on the option. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. On the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Looking to throw for it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And that's a first down.
Running back goes in motion. They'll run the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls! And the pummeling has started.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Auburn is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Jordan Hare, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Alabama. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Runs for the tackle. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And here comes the punt team. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, the ground game. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Offense set on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Getting deep in the 3rd quarter. Minute and a half to go here. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Here comes the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. It's good.
Well, sudden change situation. You got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held tight, didn't allow a touchdown, but forced their opponent to take a field goal. Nice job.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Quarterback on the keeper. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Inside a minute to go here in the third. He'll toss it. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? He'll keep it himself. Still running at the 40. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Good enough for a first down.
They go to the counter. Pirouettes through. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He'll pull it on the read. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Smashes through the tackle. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Second and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. Cutting it close now with third and goal upcoming. From the gun, wants to pass. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Field goal is good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
34, Middle Tennessee, 3.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Wants to return it. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll do it himself. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The give to the big fullback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Give to the back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Kennesaw State will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete, and the defense holds. 1st down here for the offense. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
I feel like this defense just had the answer all game long. It just seems like they're one step ahead of this offense with their ability to dial up pressures, change up their coverages. They've rattled and confused this quarterback throughout the entirety of the contest. They come away with another interception here late.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking it and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the Conference USA football season. It's the battle for the trophy as we crown the champion of Conference USA right here today. This is a surprising matchup, the proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team, an opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UCF Knights, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? The returner is brought down. It's a starter in the next drive. The Knights special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year, and I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
The Knights will crank up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And they get the completion. Tackle at the 35, good enough for a first down. The Knights come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The Knights will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. He'll field the punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on return. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense out there for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. Catch made on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up. He hands it to the back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Picking up the first snap in the red zone on this drive. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it here. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Getting closer, but now it's third down. Can they punch it in from the 2? And the quarterback keeps it here.
Chris, this is exactly why it's so tough to defend this offense, and especially this quarterback. He can throw the football, but we can see here, this guy's ability to run the option. He can pitch it, or in this case, run it, keep it himself, put 6 points up on the board.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Kennesaw State 7, UCF 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the return will be brought down. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Knights will send the punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And he's able to send the punt away. Oh, and he's got some space here. Returner tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so second and 5. Here's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. The attempt is no good. He missed it. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Running back with the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Knights looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll ride the back again here. What will the call be on third and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a short completion to the tight end. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. They'll kick it away here. And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. Second down after the incompletion. They'll run it with the draw play. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Returner decides to fair catch this. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? On the run, it's Davis. Oh, got to showcase his spin move, but dropped quickly after just a short gain. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the offense going backwards in that play. Defense makes a stop to wrap up the first quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Going to try to use his legs here. Cannot escape. They've got him. It'll be a short loss, a yard or two.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
The Knights will bring their punt team onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team hangs him in and brings him down. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Quarterback drops back. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackle at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And the coverage team able to bring him down. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. and the gain just good enough for a first down. The Knights come up to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to find some room. It's Davis. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Receiver makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Knights are looking to keep this drive going.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick grab. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the junior gets home, making a sack there. The Knights bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He's going to try to return the punt. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Makes a quick catch. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
And first down for the offense.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or 2. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Takes the handoff. It's Davis. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And At fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Getting set. Here's second down. It's a quick grab. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Incompletion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, I feel like the quarterback just stared down his intended target, brought that safety who's sitting back in cover two right over to make that interception. I'm putting that one on the quarterback.
And the UCF offense back out on the field now. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Bring it down after a small gain. They played it safe there on third and long. The Knights will have to kick it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. So it's first down, but then just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Now it's second down here. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Talk about an edge of your seat type of first half, or as they call it in this conference, just another typical CUSA championship game. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the second half of the CUSA Championship.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Well, let's face it, they dug themselves a hole in the first half, but I'll tell you what, they're coming out with a new look and a new energy here to start the second half.
Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Knights come to the line to run the hurry-up.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Knights will bring their punt team onto the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ball handed to the running back. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Here's the second down play. And the back now goes in motion. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. The offense right to the line, playing the tempo now. They'll try the right here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Snags the quick throw. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. The Knights will line up to punt it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And it's complete downfield. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. First down and 10. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Now the offense has reached the red zone. Looking to throw yet again. He's got it near the end zone.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's got just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. Nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
28, UCF 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the UCF offense back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Quarterback keeps the football. He's stopped, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Knights will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This group has been rolled up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. Fires this one deep middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. The conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? We can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point makes this a 35-zip game. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
35, UCF.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And now they run the draw play. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. On third down, he drops to throw. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
The Knights will send their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. He'll field it close to midfield. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And that pass rush has trapped him into sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's fourth down and long.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
On to kick it away.
Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? He makes the grab. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. No, kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. They bring down the return on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down play coming up. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Okay, it's third down after that run. He hands it off from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The back's got it. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5. Brings up second down.
Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? It's the running back in the flat. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. The shotgun running play call. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've accomplished a goal, and they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides to do to see if this championship team is going to get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.